definition you got. I am the tiger, I'm making steps to the top. The flames, I whip it up, you just gotta hand me the rock. Take a seat, you cannot stand it. All I know, the flow harder than a Scotch bunny. Don't try studying me, you cannot manage. This ain't what you want, bitch, I'm a fucking phenomenon. This ain't what you want, bitch, I'm a fucking phenomenon.
Yeah, you better listen. I'm bringing heat. You'll be a fan when I start rapping. Way I'll have your fucking head spinning. I'm known as spit vicious. Release bombs and go tick tick. Boom, you blown me that head missing. I'm a phenomenon. Stacking cheese like it's Parmesan. 8 different flows, call me Octomom. I'm moving fast like the Autobahn. And I'm independent, so I'm not your fucking starving like it's Ramadan. Sick, twisted, gifted. Can't copy, printed. Can't hold me down. I shape shift, I'm liquid. I killed this beat, I might get convicted. They know how I move, it was predicted. Persistent, spoken into existence, so consistent, no assistance. Hear me once, become addicted. If I rap it, then I live it. There's no cap when I be spitting this.
This ain't what you want, bitch, I'm a fucking phenomenon. This ain't what you want, bitch, I'm a fucking phenomenon.
I don't wanna go too far away, yeah, I've got no direction. Yeah, I just wanna call you to feel safe, but I got no reception. I always wanna know what's wrong, but end up coming off too strong, and I just wanna help. Will you let me in? Will you let me in? Help me, help ya. Help me, help you. I'll do what it takes. I'll make a mistake.
Okay, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, ladies and gents. Trouble is back again. Tell your friends, yeah, we got the high pony, so my hair doesn't drop down as far. Honestly, I may have got to about 15 minutes ago and gone, oh yeah, I didn't do my hair, did I? So, you know, we took the scrunchie I went to bed out, swapped it out for my purple one. We've got our little bow going on. So, yeah, it'll do, you know, who cares? We're here for good old City Skylines 2, but before we dive into that, we are of course going to do our holiday roundup. So let me just quickly open that. Also, I apologise, that was a little late coming up. Dad's on the phone trying to sort out all the holiday stuff, you know, because of the whole medical emergency. So, yeah. There's a little delayed coming up because I'm trying to say bye whilst on the phone and say bye to mum and stuff before I pop up here, and yeah. So, apologies about running a little bit later than I planned. Right, so here on... Oh, the date's there. I'm trying to pop it up at the bottom. I put my bottom bar, by the way, into the like mini version so I can get more icons across the bottom. Here on Friday, the 8th of May 2026. Some of these holidays may be day dependent, some may be date dependent, so just bear that in mind if you're catching this at a future date. First of all, we have Childcare Provider Day. Also, she's making me a little jealous because the little girl's got pigtails. I should have pigtails. I should have pigtails. My little pigtails. We also have Fantastic Friday. So I guess if you live anywhere near an aquarium, I suggest going to your local aquarium. For me personally, that would be the Deep. Get to see the penguins, waddle waddle. We also have Free Trade Day, Iris Day. So Iris, today's your day. Enjoy it. I don't know if it's actually referring to the person or something else, but no, it's showing flowers. Usually it shows a person when it's all about a person. We have Jamestown Day today. We also have National Amyloidosis Day today. Amy, why would you do such a thing? Right. We also have National Animal Disaster National Animal Disaster Preparedness Day today, which hopefully none of the people in our lovely city are going to need that today. We also have National Coconut Cream Pie Day today, National Dakota Day, so hopefully Dakota, you enjoy your day today, because today's your day. But you are going to have to share it with a couple of names, because I can already see 2 more on the next couple of lines, so yeah. To be fair, Ladies' Day today. A lot of these are women's names, so collectively you can share today, and a couple of them are obscure names. I'd say the next one isn't as obscure as Dakota. We also have National Give Someone a Cupcake Day, National Have a Coke Day, and National Maria Day is today. National Military Spouse Appreciation Day, so hopefully Maria, by the way, you enjoy your day, because today is your day as well as Dakota's, and the one coming up next, which is National Nova Day, so hopefully Nova, you enjoy your day today as well. I don't know anyone called Nova personally, but you called Nova, hopefully you enjoy today. Today's your day. We also have National Provider Appreciation Day, National Public Garden Day, No Socks Day, which I'm kind of following. I'm wearing tights, so I'm not wearing socks, but I'm kind of wearing socks. I'm wearing like a thin, longer sock, you know? National Student Nurse Day is today. National Report Government Contractor Fraud Day. Reward Yourself Day today. We also have Time of Remembrance and Reconciliation for those who lost their lives during World War II. Truman Day. World Donkey Day. Maybe I should look to put some donkeys in the city, shouldn't I? Oh, by the way, I didn't get around to naming the stuff in the city. We'll get to that in a minute. We also have White Lotus Day, Victory in Europe Day, World Ovarian Cancer Day, and World Red Cross and Red Crescent Day. So, those are your holidays for today. I forgot to close the Word doc. Let's close good old Snizzy Snazzy Snaz, so that ain't running in the background, because the least things running in the background the better, because this is quite a demanding game. And now, oh, I forgot about the music. I forgot I have to set that every time. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Right. Silly piano music. Right, so we are in the game. I think I should turn the master volume down a little bit as well. You're like a solid, like 80. I don't know if that's going to reset itself as well. But we have started planning out our lovely place. As you can see, the water has somewhat filled behind the estate. We're still waiting for it to fill in between the housing. But the Dutch area looks quite nice, and it's going to look really nice when we've got lovely strips of water in between here. Okay, good. I thought for a second these trees were in the bed. The bed is nice and clear. We got no problems with any trees. I think I cleared it all out though, didn't I? Be at the back end of last time. So yeah, it's funneling through here. We just need to wait for it to work its way around. Might take a little bit of time, but it'll get there. We also have a lovely little Whitby commercial district, our Whitby housing estate that is currently in the midst of being built. We've got the lovely homes on the hill, which, oh, these are going to have a view and a half, aren't they? They can see across to the original area. They get a little bit of the nice little inlet that we made. Yeah, they've got a solid little view. They can see the crazy road that goes over the top. It's quite nice living up on this hill. And yeah, we can start working our way into the rest of the UK. Making big uck. Good old big uck. We got our river, which... Okay, I thought it dried up there. From this angle, that it looked like it stopped here and then just was completely dried up. But down at this level, it still has some water. Not a lot, but some. I'm going to take some of these trees out of this, though. Not a fan of the waterway with trees inside. Like, I know it is a thing in some spots, but aesthetically, not a fan of it. Oh, I wish I could put a water source here to trickle down. That'd be lovely. That'd actually be lovely. Also, I do need to start using this find tool better. I do need to start categorizing stuff that I like and just plonking them in there. But yeah, we've made a nice little start. We need a little bit of commercial and a little bit of industry right now. Do we have space for the industry over here? Because I'd rather not just plonk them over in the other area if it's not needed. Finding a space. Excellent. Industry for you. Industry for you. I think I want to trim some of that industry on the near side. Yeah, zone you for industry, zone you for industry, and you, and you. And you, and you. And you, and you, and you, and you, and you. And you, and you, and you, and you, and you. Oh, bridge. Just to keep it neat, leave a little bit of a gap. And then on this waterfront, I think we trim you to about this one. Take off the end too. So there's our industry zoned. We got a little bit of commercial. How's the commercial over here? Right. Have we got commercial for all of our housing at the moment? It's a real question. Oh! I didn't zone the Whitby commercial district! Go figure. Did I at least set... Okay, we set all the little bits for the Whitby commercial district, so we just need to give you some commercial. High dense commercial. Fill, 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 fill. Look, you can start out wherever you like in the... Alright. Wait, did I? No. No. Don't want that. Don't want to do that either. Oh. Alright, I'm not zoning them yet anyway. I just realised about this drop-off slope. Don't like the look of that. Can we get a smaller brush, please? Oh, not that small. Small enough where... I'd like at least my shop area to be on the same height. And then... Ooh. Right, we can smooth the back edge out as we go. But I'm just gonna... make sure that's roughly the same size. And then we can have a nice little soften on the back end. Not that big. Jesus. Yeah, I like that. Right, let's continue to level you out then. Like, I appreciate this is a different height all the way along, but I do need it to keep the shops roughly in line with where they are. No, make this nice and smooth. And then as it drops down, right, that should be all good now. And then we'll just blend you in. Let's shake up the thing. Right, they should be alright for zoning now. Right, going too weird. Fill that, fill that, fill that, fill that, fill that, that. That one. I don't think we want to commit necessarily to the entire frontage. That main road will do that as and when. I'll zone that for now. And then we can work from there. Shake up the ting, shake up the ting. Get a free drink today from our new bar! 24 Oak Tree. Yeah, like I was saying, the street names, I didn't get around to sorting the street names out and going through here and making Dutch ones and stuff, which was my original plan. But I will go around doing that at some point. Oh! Where's the power problem? Wait, is this a weird connection issue, or are we not producing enough? It's a real question. Production, right? Electricity. too far around. I forgot about a lot of these. It's been way too long since I played this. Dang. 355 a month by a car. Trucks transporting 4K. Traffic road builder zone. Info view. Electric. Okay, the amount of electric we're producing is not as high as we need. Got it. How's our water looking on that front then? Oh, water is. Water's great. Just a bit of an electric problem at the moment. We have French electrical substation, small transformer. Tonight we have 26.8 megawatts being produced. That seems like a bit of a problem. Anywhere we can put a solid geothermal plant. Any good spots for a solid geothermal? Right in the old Dutch district. That's probably not a great idea, is it? Okay, the Dutch industrial estate is kicking off with a geothermal power plant. Since, wait, that's groundwater. Do. Right. Don't worry, guys, I'll get you linked in. Oh, I just remembered. What about the riverbed? Oh, my riverbed's there. We're good. Oh, actually, that'll work out quite well because we can get a road along there. Get some industry there. Bit of industry there. Yeah, that could work out quite well. We got a little subby station. There's no witness. Which can sit on the corner. Run a nice little power line right along the riverbed. Can we... What could possibly go wrong? Putting power lines so close to a water source. I don't see any issue for this plan. Alright. Can we get rid of the info view, please? That should sort our power problem. Power problem solved. Big geothermal plant online. That's got our energy production. I say that. There we go. There we go. Now it's updated. Producing 177 to the 27.7 needed. We don't have any battery capacity. I should probably start some battery capacity. Looks so whitewashed, doesn't it? Looks so washed out right now. So washed out. Right, there we go. 2-lane road. Do we go medium or do we go little dinky road? Looks more like a little dinky road scenario, this, doesn't it? Right, is that... Oh. Yeah, it needs to go there. Right. This road needs to be a little longer. That's fine. Bikes and trees. Have the bikes, have the trees. Is the plan to put you over the river? Or am I going to go down the side of here? So, like, I think we'll go over the river and come back over the river there. I think that's our plan. So I think we'll go here. We need to elevate you to the sky. Whoa. Can we go in the deep end? No, not 10 meters, Jesus. Not trying to rate it that much. In fact, I don't want to drag the road out that far. Let me go. Drag the road. Nope. 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 Alright, keep the road level till about... Oh, no, I left it elevated. We'll get there in the end. We'll get there in the end. Right. Flat, road, trees. You need to expand. We're expanding you to here. From here, this way you're going to start getting elevated a little bit. Oh, that's a little much. We'd like just a gentle rise over the water. Yeah, something like that. So 78.3 goes up 7.5. And then come back down over 78.3 or something roughly similar length. 792. Right. In the same ballpark. And then there's it flattening out. So you can have this nice little bridge bit. Holy geothermal. That's loud. I apologise about that. It's a noisy plan. Right, we're going to have a little side road. Not there. Right before the bridge. Dangerous little side road. We all love a sketchy little side road. It's saying 90 degrees. I'm not feeling 90 degrees here. I cannot see this riverbed very well. Oh, there. Good. That angle makes it so much easier to see. It's where day-night cycle does become a bit of a pain. Oh, perfect length. Because that one can just fit on properly. And then... how close to the back of here can we go? Right. There. Oh. It's like I'm moving out. I can't live there. Can't live opposite that. Really? Really? You know what? We're not going to have any on that side. It's fine. Do you have... Oh, no. Do not delete the power plant, whatever you do. Oh, that's why, because I left that on. You... Binary cycle allow plant to use lower temperatures, which increases power output somewhat. Costs 18k. For a little bit of extra. Additional turbine. Okay, this one I physically have to stick it on, which is the high voltage substation. Okay, so I need another line. Okay, well, I'm not doing that right now. Good to know, though. So, if we need any more industry... I don't think I want to give them dirty industry down here. You know what? Oh, yeah, a bit of agriculture won't be bad. Bit of agriculture. Yeah, you guys get a bit of agriculture. My Dutch friends. You can have your agriculture down there. Little bit of agriculture. I just, it just dawned on me. This is the cemetery. I've just gone and put a geothermal power plant across the road from the cemetery. Right, we haven't built the Dutch commercial district yet either. The office district is incoming. It's that. Right now, though, we're very much in the wait for some demand to build. Oh. I feel lost without my little hat. Let me get my little hat. Oh. I just like my little brim, you know? Especially when we get a little bit of a gap between those plans, it's always handy to have the little brim. I will say this clip has been a menace. This little purple clip has been an absolute menace. I tell you what, I was tempted to do something a little silly with my clip on the start of the stream. I may have been debating clipping it like right to my forehead. So like right at the top end. And it dangle down my forehead. Oh, big housing demand. Very nice. Oh, no. I want to slow it down, not speed it up. Well, you don't really have room for it, and I don't want to start building more areas right this moment, so I think we're going to expand the Dutch housing. I think we have our Dutch housing up here, potentially start blending in with the... Oh, was there anything I needed to put in here? Yeah, I think I split this off, you know, and have it maybe build some of this out. Above it. I say that. This is all main road. It is all main road. I know these are on the main road end, but... Did I actually... Yeah, we did. guess this bit won't be the worst spot. I think I want to canal it in though. So let me get that medium road all the way down. Get these single offshoot roads going. I think we want it to be very cul-de-sac-y. This is where it's a case of, do I want aesthetic up? Oh, wait, oh my. How did I end up on that road of all the roads? Oh, I went down one. There's your problem. Right, we're gonna go with that. Then you guys. Trio of roads. Since you have to live somewhat near the industrial estate, I'll try and buffer it here with some shop. So, European, low dense EU. I swear, you better not make this all gas stations. Oh, no, there's only a pin bit, isn't there? Right, let me just give you a little bit more land. And I mean a little bit more. Doesn't have to be a massive amount, it's just make sure these shops are not going to be in the water. Right, zoned, nice and safe, yep. There we go, those shops squeezed in there. We're going to give them a nice little football pitch. So, where you at? Give them a nice little football pitch. Game set map. Ooh. Climbing center? I feel like the Dutch people would love a climbing center. We'll put it on the back end. Yeah, we'll break it up a little bit. We'll put the climbing center here. Sports park complex. No. I need soccer field. I need a soccer field for you. Oh. Would you... Oh, you would squeeze in there. Ooh. Oh. Okay, that's... It basically has to go in one of these two, doesn't it? In fact, it can't even go in that one. That one's too narrow. It needs to go in there. Right, there you go. That should break it up a little bit. And then we can have some low density Dutch. I imagine these ones probably more around here. All down there. Down there. Down that bit. And that bit. Leave a gap there so we can get down the side of you. A nice little path. And then housing there. A little bit of housing there. Trim that bit. My footpath is... I always forget where my footpath sacks. Right, there we go. And then... make it look brand new. I'm sorry, the corner of your house is gonna have to be... That's it. Yeah, corner of your house has to be a little smaller. I apologize. I need to give these people a footpath. Right, the footpath is... Excuse-moi? There we go. I hate that this gets covered by that area. Through my zoning. Oh, school area. Yeah, school area. I could just see a random car out of the gap in the blind. What? Yep, school lot. School lot has arrived. Right, so... You know what, I'm going to unzone that row. Because I think we might have a little grassy area here. You know, like a little park or something. In fact, do we have an actual like little park? You know, the small parks that it goes on about. Urban Pocket Park. Heritage Windmills. I mean, you'd never have a windmill next to this bit is the problem. That's like I have clearly placed this down here. Where would my Dutch heritage windmill look somewhat reasonable? I feel like this is a fill it in after asset. You know, when everything's settled down. I say that. What does the back of it look like? Not great. Right, you're more likely to be driving that way. Let's plonk them up back there. Right, show us everything. Large playground, hedge park, large park, multi-purpose large park, bounce castle park, business park, eatery. Oh, I just need a pokey little park. That's playground, activity playground, dog park, hilly playground. That's a little bigger than we need. Dog park's quite big as well. Ooh. You know what? Yeah, give them the playground on the corner. Sorry, whoever ends up living right next to the playground. Oh, the colours on that. The colours on that. Can we do something about the colour on it? No. Okay, well. That's going to be bright. We do have our football stadium there. Would be nice if I could change the stands a little bit. Yeah. Come down to the local level. And we have police chasing someone. Okay. There is some crime here in the Netherlands. In our mini Netherlands, there is some crime. Right. So we've got some houses setting up there. It's gonna look a lot better when the houses are around it. But can you imagine playing football in this, by the way? It's a nice little spot. That way, not so much. But to be fair, when the shops are all across here blocking the view, even now it's not that bad. You know, it's quite a way away. You know, you can have water across here, creating a nice little visual barrier. It's not going to be too... this highway. I can't wait until we get to the point where this isn't very long at all, instead of coming all the way from over here. Right now we've just got an absolute giant highway. Look how many people are trying to flood in at this one point. Yeah, as we start spreading towards it, it's gonna be nice. Instead of building out like big UK and stuff, maybe I should be trying to get our road moved and, you know, start doing like the Japan area and start doing a bit of America and, you know. Start getting this to be a normal road. I see a cop car up the way over here. Wait, are you chasing the lorry on the highway? What the F is going on here? We have a high-speed pursuit here on the highway. Cop car appears to be chasing a lorry carrying a black van. We're not quite sure yet if the police are after the black van or the lorry itself. Seriously, what on earth is going on? Well, we'll leave them to that. Bit of a bottleneck on this giant drop down bit. Okay, the housing demand was quite a bit higher than I thought the housing demand was. People really want to come and live here. And that's okay. We want people to want to come and live here. Right. Sorry, highway. There's a lot of you up there. You're about to come crashing down probably on top of my brand new road. Which is going to begin... Ooh, yeah, how do I want us turning off into the Japan area? The good old big Japan. Because I think a big chunk of this highway we are ripping out now. That bit we might be keeping. I think we need a roundabout, probably. Right, the cars are a good marker. to know where it is. I think we need a roundabout in that area. We're just going with just a 6-lane, alright? Yeah, 6-laner. Oh. Okay, that scared me enough that I'm just like, put a save point down. Right. Mid. Middle of the stream. I know we're not in the middle of the stream, but you know, during the stream. That's effectively what the mid one is. It's like middle of streaming rather than the middle of stream. Right, so a nice 90-degree road. We don't care. Are you kidding me? The mountain's that big I can't go over the top of it. Well, you know, if you can't go over it. If you can't go over it, tunnel through it. Nuts. There will be a time. That don't look right. Road. Right, we will fathom this out. $180. Be a time. Own life in a new galaxy. What you mean, slow too steep? Right, this is going to be tricky, isn't it? If in a new galaxy. Right, this is gonna be tricky. You soften the train. Take some of those lumps and bumps out. Alright, we can get that bit done. And then you physically can't go above. So, tunnel through to here. No life in new galaxy. It looks so goof. It looks goofy. Right, that bit needs to not be tunnel, I guess. Then that bit not tunnel. I don't know. I think I might just leave it like that till I can be bothered to figure it out. That's not helping. Wrong tool. I was using shift. Whoops. Right. Ooh. Okay, that looks weird. Better than it was before. By some like freak accident of nature. Where it cuts in here. Right, you can look better if I make you taller or shorter. Shorter, you have this weird bit going on. I think it's just this section here. Make you feel alive. Survive. Alright. Absolute menace trying to sort this out. Right, road. Oh. Bad delete. That section. Then we can go start tunneling you right here. I just want this entrance to look okay. You know, as long as the entrance and exit on it look okay, I don't care what the like this looks so goofy. Oh, tunnels are my nemesis on this game. Question: what happens if I just connect you to that one? That is so much better than using the tool. That is actually so much better than using the tool. Right. I'm just going to do the ends of the tunnel naturally. Alright. You forget using this tunnel tool. This tunnel bit sucks. Right? I'll leave it unselected. We'll go end of the road. Go underground. Whatever slope you need, right? Just and this bit is tunneled, so oh, that's way higher than the other one, that's why. I see. But we only need there to there, and then I can literally just go you tunnel through and connect to that bit. That looks so weird in there, but who cares, right? We got our tunnel that goes in and pops out into our Japan area, which then has a nice little roundabout for the turn off. We're gonna go big old roundabout. Which one's that one's giving me the most Japan feel of them all. So there. Where does the European entrance come? Eastern Europe, I'm probably gonna turn up here. Where did I zone exactly for Japan? Right, Japan is only south, so if you're heading into this bit, you're going into the Europe bit. If you're heading into this bit, you're going into the Britain bit. I might have a road that starts trickling between these. But we've got a nice little lake on the way in. We we can have our nice windy road. Do we want 6 or 4? Probably 6, right? I use 6 on this one. Yeah. I just reduced the speed. I remember now. Right, so 6-laner. Flat, bikes, trees. All of it. Give us all of those things. Oh, I'm on -8. What? No, I want you to... come straight out of there. Then we're gonna get a nice windy road. I'll let you to come into main Japan on this lovely curved road. That takes you into the heart of the city. You then get on the big old straight for the heart of the city. Oh. Like I did yesterday. Right. Japan Pack. There's a Japanese water treatment plant. Which... I'm stronger than... Water treatment plant on the way in. Pretty convenient. I don't like how the land has formed around it though, so let's just get to a little bit of smoothing this out. I know I'm doing the level tool at the moment. I just want to give it a little more height before I start trying to blend it in. Got to say where. Alright, let me just let me just get a little nuts with it. Right. Ah, that's not too bad. That's not too shabby. I'm not sure where the entrance is supposed to be for the water treatment plant though. I feel like it's supposed to be there, which is a bit of a problem. You know what? No. Sorry, water treatment plant. That's not going to work out. That's not going to work out. And then make that all nice and smooth. There's nothing over there. A lovely lake. Do we have some houses over near the lake, you know? Give them some houses near the lake. Not necessarily on the lake, but just in the vicinity of the lake. Phoenix. think maybe we have medium road. Medium road. Poke it out. Yep, we got everything. Okay, medium road. Now we can add some little bends to it. Nice little snaky road. Phoenix, your birth, a thirst and desire. Then a flash, you spread your wings and rise from the ashes. Now you can have some nice, fun little outskirty roads. Maybe we'll throw a hospital or a school in between. Japanese, elementary, high school, college, university. Ooh, bit big for the uni. Bit small, I should say. Put the uni in there. High school. Yeah, we can get the elementary school in there. Phoenix. Nice, your local Japanese elementary school. Can we... Oh, we can do some visual alterations as well. Very nice. I don't think I necessarily want to make the roof any funky colour. What's this one for? That's for the building. Ooh. Okay, well, my internet search history is about to get weird. I need a stereotypical Japanese school color scheme. Japanese school image. Can't see the roof. No. Right. Show me the building. Alright, creams, whites, green roof. And it's a pale green. You know what, I might, yeah, I'm gonna basically nick that school's colour scheme for their building. I like the pale green I just saw, which was like... something... No, that's too vibrant. The visual colour here doesn't match this visual colour. Is the problem. This is too dark of a green. This is too washed out. That's getting near. That's getting near. That's on the light end of what we need. Maybe a little more green. Yeah, something like that shade of green is what we need. With like a white or a cream building. So what about if we hit a little hint of yellow? Ooh, there we go. Little hint of yellow. can have a go like that, or we can just go plain white. I think plain white aesthetically is a nicer look. But I think a little hint of yellow in there. Please tell me this is for the sports pitch. No, it's for the strip down the side. Right. What's your hex colour? I'll copy the hex key to there. And then it can all stay matching in. Right, there's our little Japanese high school. Elementary school. Yeah, we are heroes tonight. Then we'll go... I'm gonna I'll spread this out a little bit. I don't want the edge to be a problem on just like one side. Right, there we go. Blended it in. It's not just like a harsh edge right next to the building. We are heroes tonight. You guys are gonna need some healthcare. Get a Japanese medical center or a Japanese hospital. How much of it am I planning on building out right this second? It's gonna need a hospital eventually, right? And I feel like the hospital should be somewhere convenient for everyone. That should now be the main Japan bit's gonna be. Maybe I have little medical centers here, and then is that part of our Japan area or part of the America? Yeah, that's part of our Japan area. So I think that area should be more like your flat gridded inner city. This should stay more like your rural Japan. So I think we maybe just give you a medical facility. Little medical facility and Oh, we have got the 6-laner going though. How am I going to link this area and that area? We can wrap it around the edge. We can wrap it around the edge. The main road for Japan. So this is the main area for this one. You're going to have around about 10 off here. One of those 10 offs is going to be the main road continuing down. One is going to be an access road to on here. I think I want another roundabout for access. Potentially over here. Would you wait for me? But yeah, this one's going to split off and be the continuing road round to where we're going to have a hospital and all that. But this end can have a medical facility. So yeah, let's evenly spread those out. Give you a nice curved road. Which kind of looks like we've got a nice little pathway for it as is. And we can unnecessarily snake the path just because aesthetically it looks nicer. in my humble opinion. This almost takes the pathway of the original, as you can see from the gap in the tree line. I'm using roughly the old road route that was there. There's a nice little guide line. Wanted to be sure. Danger flow. Right, where would a good spot for the turn off? Right, Eastern Europe will be there. I think we have a roundabout about here for America. So I like the taste of it. Oh, I shouldn't delete that side. That side's gonna be highway still. It's fine. Oh, we're gonna go Japanese roundabout, and then once you cross that, you're in Eastern Europe or America, depending how far along. That's all Eastern Europe. Whoa. Right, 6-lane highway. Someone who can take away. Right, is all this? No. I think I just want to redo that. I think we just want to redo those bits. Right, delete more of the giant highway. The cop who's chasing the van will never know what happened because I removed that bit of highway. Oh Jesus, that scared the living daylights out of me. Wait, where's the notification as well? What the heck's going on with my notifications? Thank you, whoever that was. Let me just refresh my dashboard. My notifications are currently sleeping. I had the notification, I have a rough idea what, but I don't know who, from, or where. Just scared the living daylights out of me though. And I appreciate it. Well, thank you to whoever that was. And I will thank you properly when I can check it properly. I love how I get the audio alert and nothing else pop up. The heck? Things are scuffed. Things are scoofed. Oh. Can I see anywhere else, perhaps? Nope. 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 Okay. Well, thank you anyways. Honestly, I'm thankful for people who just, you know, take any of the time to just be here, so I appreciate you supporting in other ways, which I currently can't check properly because my stream's deciding to be weird. My activity feed's not even updating. That's the worst bit. Activity feed, do you want to wake up? Merge requests, pop out duplicate. Yeah, even activity feed's been a bit goofy. Oh dang! Hey. Wait, let me just check my Alright, Streamlabs is awake. My Streamlabs is awake. I just... Oh. Wait, when did I press that? Oh no. We're working our way through all the different scenes. Also, my monitor, every time I keep tabbing out the game, keeps doing the, not in range. I will say, I think this monitor is on its way out. I've had it since... Oh, probably since I went to Blackpool. So no, thank you. We do need to fix this road though. Escape to where we don't know. Escape. So do that, and then if we untick you, the game won't be a complete moron when I try and tunnel it. We hope. No, it just decides to go over the top. No. Oh, I know what I need to do. I'll need to... If I create a road in the middle, and then just connect it from either end, so it don't do this, should be good. We need to figure out which bits it'll just go over the top of. Like here, it's fine going over the top of it. Right, how far can you just keep going? Ah. Oh. Right, can we... I don't know what height it's currently at. That seems reasonable. And then... Beautiful disaster. Can you not snap to the mountain, please? You and me, a beautiful disaster. Right. And then we've got... Well, this definitely ain't gonna go elevated. Right, can we get... What the F are you hitting? Shouldn't be anything down there. Yeah, that's definitely under. You across to, say, here? Maybe put a bit of a curve on it. Right, how's that gonna... that mountain, it don't look right. That mountain, it's at least cut into it normal. I don't know how deep I'd put this. Right, that tunnel looks fine. Good. At least started the tunnel bit. Now at least tunnel through the mountain. I think I want to redo this one. I think this one's a bit of a mess. This is one of them jobs where it's like, you're better off making sure you just get it done well. Even if it takes a little time. I don't want to be... In fact, why are we racing you all over? Let's go... I was gonna say, how deep did we put this in? So down 40. Right, oh. Oh, it's the relative height that's sending it weird. What happens if I try and move this out a little bit? It's still gonna look goofy. I think we need to put the hole deeper. Is the problem. I think we need to put you deeper than minus 40. Minus 50. Let's go minus 50. Do it there. And then link you up. There we go. That's better. And then minus 50. Yes and no. It's about 90% of where I want it to be. That bit's fine. This bit, I think we stick you on stilts. I think there to there should probably be on stilts. Oh, what did I just say? Clearance too low. There we go, then smooth curve it in a little bit. It's not ideal, it's better than it was going to be. I could. This no. Ooh, ooh, ooh. It's this bit. Right, I'm fine with that. And then we can just slide you up a little bit. Okay. That's more like it. This one needs to go up a tiny little bit as well. Make it relatively flat. Oh, I'm giving myself a dead leg. And yes, we do have flying cars. We do have a few flying cars right now. But we've managed to sort our tunnels out, I think. I don't think we've got any more tunnel issues. I would like to clean up the top of this hillside now. I've managed to get that sorted out a little better. Might get where we're just smoothing it, honestly. Just smoothing on top. Yeah, that looks alright. I could get right into the nitty gritty, but I think right now we just want to make sure the mountain is done. Then we've got the giant tunnel that goes through that one. Then the turn off for the main Japanese area. And then the highway that continues to America. I think I want to continue our road all the way. So we can just get it that little narrow bit. And then they've got a 6-lane for like basically all of the way along. Instead of funneling through a 1-lane road, which was jamming up. Oh, we can't have that. Cannot be having that. Can't have you jamming up the water. Not the water. Subway track would be cool. But I think for now we just have a regular 6-lane suspension bridge. If we can. No, too small. Okay, fine. Fine, we'll just continue a regular 6-lane and we'll suspend it ourselves. It don't need to be 10 meters in the air either. Well, stop being so dramatic. You don't need to be 10 meters. Oh, yeah. I forgot I left uncurved as well. And then don't think that I can do this. Do I? Oh, nah, I don't like where that bit's going. Do not like that. Right, let's rip out most of this highway. So we've got one more mountain that we need to deal with. Well, one more hill that we need to deal with. And then job is a good one. So let's just... we kind of have to deal with this one. I think this one we can run the road on top of though. Six-lane. Wait, where does this level out? Probably about here. Down. We'll flatten the ground out. That'll be fine. Oh, I left you on 5 meters, that's why. You numpty. Right. No, you want to be on 0 meters above the ground, please. Same spot. Bang the roundabout in, not that one. Which one? I'll give you the plain grass one. Then highway. You can have a highway upgrade. Alright, 6-lane highway. Six-lane highway from the... I need to make sure that stays at 180. Why did you do that? Okay, I'm gone weird. Oh, okay, please. Thank you. Alright, kept at 180. There's our highway in. Finally, we shouldn't have the same congestion we was having on that little dinky one. Got a nice big old road. It will just go back to being a normal 6-laner from here though, because that's where the regular city will be beginning. We'll see what it looks like going over the hill. If I don't like it, we can always fix it. It's not bad. Not bad, could be better. And then we'll get a little bridge. Alright, that was less hassle than I thought it was going to be. Less of a hassle than I thought. So we got Big Japan. I'm definitely not going to fill this with all the housing that I need. I do want to fill it with some fun roads though. We'll survive. Right, the bigger turn off. Oh, did not mean for that second part to go straight. Wanted it to go straight and then turn it off. Oh, whoa. Right, so you road. I need some straight bits just so I can put like schools and stuff on. So you guys have the elementary. Down here... Oh, I just realised with our waste management. Oh, so there's... This is waste management, right? I hope. Yeah, recycling centre. I was going to say, you guys are going to have to go all the way over here for your waste management. But thankfully this one... relatively close. We drive on our left, so if I put out here, it can go down and round quite simply. Waste centre, landfill, incineration, recycling, Japanese recycling centre. Perfect for, you know, Japan. The problem is this road height. That I will actually position it on this side, so it has to. Oh no, it'll be going straight in. We're fine. Bad thing is, first thing you see is the Japanese recycling centre when you arrive into this area. I also kind of want to move it over a little bit just so I can blend it into the mountain a little bit. Right, Japanese recycling centre. Oh. That is so gonna glitch out on the internet. Down, 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 down the ground. Right. That's quite the drop. Do you want to, yeah, that's more like it. Still a bit of a slope, but you can figure that one out. And then... slightly bigger brush. We'll bring the area around you down. Which makes it easier for me to then put nice little increments in. So that's on target height of 50. We need to get it up to like 80. Well, meet halfway with that bit. Alright, slightly bigger brush. I've got 70 for you. And then we'll give it a little bit of blending. Blend you in a little bit. There we go. That bit's a bit dramatic, isn't it? Probably do a breaking that up a bit. From 119 to like 170. Let's have some plateaus in there. You could do with 70? Oh, it's already at 79. Oh, like 82? I just... And then 74. I feel like that's not very soft. There we go. Alright, doesn't have to be completely soft, just not the bumpy mess that it previously was. Like, let's get some of these bits near the roadside, for example, set back a little bit. Right on you. Alright, falls the hill down. Drop it with the hill. And then soften it. There you got a little bit of room to work with. Soften that roadside. There we go. There we go, now we don't have big jagged cliffs that it just drops down into. Okay. I still don't know how near to the water we want to be. I do not know. I think we can get some... I don't think we want full-on roads, I think we want alleys. I think we want to get a couple of little dinky alleys going. Oh no. Game, you scared the living daylights out of me there. Oh, not from there. From the end of this alley, please. Right on you. Yeah. A lolly round back there. I know I won't get anything right on the water on that side, but yeah, lolly. And then we can get Wait, I just realised I made this wider than it probably needs to be. I'm swapping you to a small road. Unless... No, because the other schools are too big, aren't they? Without destroying where the houses are. So you... convert not to an alley. There we go. To a regular street. Regular street, regular street, regular street. Regular street. Maybe you can have a little bit extra on the regular street. Hide for a lifetime. Might get a sneaky little alley in here, you know. Little side alley. Get a few houses in behind. Control. It's in the ground. So we've got all that for the housing. Never stepping away. We would like education, education, education. I mean, we've got plenty of Batsy. But if we're going to have any more localized to these areas, overlap. Oh, so the weird road join that I did. Right. Hear me out. If I do... We've got the elementary. How big's the college? Yeah. Right, medium road. That comes up about here. And then that gives us space to have the high school and the university, high school and the college on the same bit. And I'll even give them a little bit of space in case they wish to expand. Yabba dabba do, and off I go. Then we can even get a cheese key. Ooh. Let me just check. Okay, that expands within inside the space. That expands within space. You. Do any of your upgrades stick on the outside of you? No. Alright, good, good. Amazing for ya. It's alright. We'll get some houses in and around the school. And you're trying to stop. In fact, I would let that shoot off from there. I think we might leave a little bit of space for you there. Maybe even in here as well. And it's 4:30. That hillside's gonna annoy me though. That's gonna annoy me a little bit. So let's... Again, let's make a little bit of space to be able to move it up. While keeping it so... Oh. Alright, Bale Road. I think we'll fix that bit as well. Don't worry, school. Your road's gonna go back. I just want to make sure the road is going to be on the same level as you. Alright. Or at least relatively. Don't want any drama with your road. Medium road, since it's the school access. Right, you've got your school access. I actually don't mind the cutout where it's set back. It's when it's set right into the school. Like, all these hillsides don't have to be smooth. I like a sheer drop sometimes. Oh. And in this case, I think we do... I think we'll let it just be a drop off. I kind of want to do something similar when it comes to sorting a baseball area out. I think we'll have a baseball stadium in this sort of engulfed in the side of the mountain. Little bowl effect. Although it's tempting to put it out on the water. There is that as well. Nah, our American one can be on the water. Our Japanese one can be in our mountain. I think that's what we'll end up doing. We'll say at the top of here, I might smooth it out a bit though. We didn't say the colour scheme of the primary school, did we? Right, new palette. So I can copy that palette. One of these. Watch the palette be in different areas now. This palette. Yeah, the palette's in the... it's in a different order. So confused. Make it pink so I can see what it is. Oh, I was changing on the palette, you dingus. You actual dingus. Right. Save that on your palette. You. That's the main building colour. And the cream is the trim, which I think we might actually go. Make it red, but make it maybe not that vivid. And then we probably want the accent red. We probably want the accent red. Looks darker on there. You know, you go up to the high school starts embracing the red and white a little bit. Your colours. Right, that's the main color of the building. Would you like to be white with wait, what? How did I manage that? Oh, do you blend the two? Where's the green coming from? Where is the green coming from? Oh. Make it grey. Check what the fade colour is the problem. Yeah, all of the colours affect the finish of the whole building. Right. Well, you just be a bit silvery. Dang, you are shiny. Look at that. That is one shiny new building. And then we've got Japan University. Japanese University. Can be opposite. Expensive investment. Ooh. Oh, that's the bottom bits. Yeah, what about if we do just go all black? Ah, red trim. I do think I'll prefer the red to be a trim. I don't think we go black necessarily as the colour scheme. Right, there we go. Those two are going with the red and white. The college goes a bit silver. You start off elementary and you're yellow and green. Coloured building. Build this out with some housing. Which, you know, there's clearly a demand for. Then we'll give them a little medical centre, because this is not going to be the biggest of places. I like the idea it's quite condensed into here, and then maybe we do something similar to this down here, and then have the main road that goes into the bigger part of Japan, where it's going to be more city centre. Crisscross who? Right, get a nice little medical centre in there. I'll put a convenient pathway through and also try and buff that out a little bit. There's your convenient pathway. $28, $24, $26. And get me a little brush, so I can spread some of this problem out. The corners always look really busted. Let's just do that. Let's just go over the top to fix it. Right, blend you down. Squash it down a little bit. There we go. The area around you look kind of big. It's not too bad. We'll figure it out as time goes on. Right. Let's give you a little cut through path. Nope, not a pack. Path. Nice convenient little... Alright, let's make some nicer pathways. So just bar and all. Alright, there we go. Get me through a little bit. This one will be a plain old barren one though. Really? Are you sure about that game? Game, you're being a menace. Right, there we go. Probably give them a pathway that goes around the lake at some point as well. Link them into these. I do like how it's all nice and convenient for everyone. All the educational facilities are done. Fire and the police. Japan. Again. Small Japanese firehouse. I think we... yeah. Firehouse goes on the corner nearby. Police station. The HQ can go in the main city part. This one can go on the opposite corner to the fire station. You know, small town vibe. What have I got in the Japanese administration? Oh, health and welfare, city office. A nation. We've already considered the recycling. Already got our medical facility. Yeah, all them are good to go. Right, let's zone some housing for them. The Japanese low density. Oh. Let's not bucket fill you. Let's how big are we talking, Hill? You know what? Zone it right across and then we'll figure out what we need to do after that. I like the idea that there's a bit of a gap there. Can we actually leave that bit open? Potentially for the path, and then same with these ones. Go up to there. Right, they're on the main road, so I don't want to give houses for them. Tempted by these ones we may leave for commercial units, so I'm gonna fill those ones. Oh, we can do that with you. And you, and you, and you. And you, and you, and you, and you, and you. Yeah, little corner shop vibe. Right, houses all around you. Oh, you made a mess of my land. It looks worse on here. Right? You kind of made a mess of the land. Alright, fine. Bit of terraforming. Oh, why are you so high? Silly, silly school. That bit so looks goofy. Can we... $23. Are we sure? Are we sure that's the level? That doesn't seem right. But I made that 30 and it looked nearer. Oh, it's just gonna have that drop, isn't it? Well... that's just unfortunate. Down in different cities. I really don't like that driveway. Fun, yeah. could move you over. We could move you over. And I think we do. I think we do. I think we... Oh, not stopping. I think we legitimately chunk them out in a little bit here. Just so I can shift you over a little bit. Let's remove some of these. Not the skull. Remove some of the bushes, remove some of the random trees. Get rid of these. Aside. Oh. Rid of the tiny bushes, tiny bush, tiny bush, tiny bush. And you, and you. And you, and you, and you. Oh no, that's stuck in my head now. Right, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Right. I don't know how. Movement tool, you. Yeah, you're gonna look far better. How far is it gonna let me move it away from the road? It's not perfect, but it looks better. You know, it's not exact, but it definitely looks nicer than it previously was looking. Oh god. Oh god. I traumatized that a little bit. And then... blend all that in. Blend all the chaos in. Right. Oh. Yeah. That'll do for now. I can get really anal with it at some point. But right now, that'll do. Like... Right, we got the... So... we need death care. We've got recycling. Police fire. We can put some public transportation in. Probably not in this area though. This area I think should be the more like rural area. Although this more rural area also could be the baseball stadium area. Maybe this goes off into the baseball stadium over here. And that's where I put the cutout in the mountain for it. So then we could even have like sea mixed with mountain. Couldn't figure out what we was doing with this road. Just started building a road in and didn't really give it a purpose, did we? Maybe that's where we go with the cemetery. There isn't a specific one for them. I think they only need a small cemetery, to be fair. Me, it goes like... In fact, it's kind of morbid, but cemetery on this bit. you know, just down the road from you guys. Oh. Yeah. And then we can have Japanese low density commercial business right here next to it. And here. And here. And here. Ooh, next to the hospital. Yeah. I won't zone it over there, because I don't know exactly how we're going to lay that bit out behind it. And same with you. But that gives them death care, gives them every provision they need in this little area. Let me put a save in case my game decides it's going to have a moment. Because we know what this game can be like. Sometimes when, you know, it's running a few mods, some of which have conflicting keybinds. Can get a little crashy. Alright, let's trim down our low density housing demand for a little bit. It's now going to creep back up. Oh, no. Oh. Did we build enough housing? I think we did. We're currently losing a big old chunk of change. I did mess our finances up a little bit. It's fine though. They'll recover. We've got a little bit of money to sit on while we wait for the finances to bounce back. Animal boy. I was watching the bank like a hawk. I then put extra educational facilities in. Animal boy. How is our water getting on over here anyway? Has it started? Okay, it's nearly made it to the bridge. Nearly. It's because I haven't put it massively deep. You know, this bit pretty close to meeting up. You've not got halfway along yet. You're about just over half. But yeah, once that one gets through there, it's still got to go all the way around. Fill all this in. It's going to take a little while. I may consider putting in more Dutch housing. Again, I'm not sure what I want to do with that void between the Dutch housing and good old Whitby. It's an odd little void. Alright. Who's that? It's gonna... That's a weird way of saying you're closing your Facebook account. I'm closing all my Meta ones except for my Thread and my Instagram. Okay. Ah, the back streets of Whitby. Nice and peaceful. Everything's gonna be alright. Quite a contrast to live in, you know, oh, another seafront. Oh, let's have a look at the hillside. Now everything's coming in anyway. So you work your way up this nice windy road. Up onto this lovely estate. House is over there. As is quite typical in the UK. You know, the old copy and paste house. All the neighbours have the exact same house, so if you go around for a cup of tea, you know where every room is. You know, and if you get to know the neighbours, you'll probably have a good idea of like whose room is which room as well. When you start going, oh yeah, that person's probably got the biggest room in the house, so they'll probably have that bedroom, then that bedroom's probably that person's. You start working it all out. Right, we do need a lot more housing. And I don't want to have to put in new things. We can't expand our original area too much. The housing. Whitby's got a little bit of room to grow. But I also want to keep Whitby quite condensed because it's Whitby. Yeah, Dutch district is probably... Again, it's just this main road. But I think what we'll have to do is buffer them with some smaller roads. Ooh, maybe we do what we did here, through here. Like tunnel it under. And maybe even spread the water out more. Give it even more work to do. Let's just even connect on. Oh, that's the main road. That's part of the office road. Right, if you live in these houses, to initially get in, you go this way, you go the roundabout, and then you're coming out of this into here, go into the shops, and probably turn off here, there and back in. Ooh, this is starting to look nice now while all the housing's in. A little football pitch surrounded by houses. You got the... Wait, did I not put any houses at the other... Oh, yeah, it's the main road, isn't it? There's a climbing place. Would anyone be interested in perhaps living in some higher or medium density? Not New England. Evelyn, Dutch style row homes. Could I interest you in Dutch style row homes instead? I promise you the Dutch style row homes are very lovely. I should very much consider moving into one. We are I definitely don't want to put houses up that side. I think this has to stay very much parky. I think we'll get like a little footpath running through and have ourselves a little park on there, perhaps. So yeah, let's get housing out this side. Oh my... I just don't know where I want to connect it in. I don't want to bring it into your traffic. it should connect in at this side. I just don't know if I want it as a straight off-road from here. It kind of has to be, right? With us driving on the left, though, it means to get into this new housing estate, they're going to be coming in through here. Once it's established, where do I want that traffic coming out? Where do we want that traffic coming out? I think it might just be a case of all of this is in out here, which ain't too bad. Because we do have all of this funneling that way and like into the middle already. So it shouldn't be too bad. Shouldn't congest it too badly because we don't have a bunch of lorries either. So yeah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. That's the worst that can happen. About here? Feels about right. Oh, make sure it's straight road, please. Oh, no, we're not gonna loop into this one. We could do. But I think for the aesthetic, we're not. Like connection-wise, it would be great to just run this and link it into you. I think aesthetically would not be a good idea at all. Into dust. Alright, I'm gonna give the people of our Dutch area a nice fun windy road. Which we could give them a roundabout, and I could even give them well, it only really needs to be a one-way two-laner because this is a 2x2. I'm gonna make it one way. Doesn't need to be a 4-lane one-way. It just needs to allow the 2 lanes to continue to funnel back out if they wish. And then I'll run it under and around. So make it nice and straight. Nope, not that bit. My bad, my bad. Road. Thank you. I need you to curve around, please. It doesn't matter about zoning, because this ain't gonna have anything on it. Yeah, sure about that. You know what, just to be safe. Just to be safe. Because I know it's a little wet. We won't go under, we'll go over. Oh my. This is quite the road. You know what, just have a straight bit. And then... you can... not enough on that. Not enough. Oh, did not mean to delete that bit. Oh, let's see. Yeah. I do need to get rid of a button. Oh my goodness. That's not what I clicked on there for. Clicked on there for our favourite tool. Right, you can have a junction. Get back onto there. This section needs fixing. Right, any weird you can have one. For now, I'll leave a level crossing in there. There's no really for you to cross fall though. I'll leave it just to have a junction on that light. Right, we need to head back over to the Japan. Oh, actually, let me check this road. Yep. I hate how every new bit of road's like, no, I've got to put a crossing on. Like, no, you don't. Oh, I never finished this bridge. Right, let me just delete you for now. Into... Right, and then road. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope. Nope. You go on there. You can cross out the alley. And you can cross... there? I mean, this will never be lost on me. I'll let you use the 5 bits. No crossing there, none on the roundabout. There's nothing built over here yet. You have no reason to be crossing. Absolutely none. Unless a giant winding road. Right. At some point, you're going to need to be able to cross this side. I do appreciate there is going to be a necessity for you to cross at some point. So I will at least facilitate it with a 20-foot bridge. Yes. Oh, I forgot. Yep, elevated. Right. Did I say 20 foot? 20-meter bridge. Which goes down 5 at a time. Apparently needs to... Okay. Learn to sing. Alright, let's give you symmetry. Last on me. Oh, I've made that. They look even, right? And then... Alright, how low can you go? Since you won't go to 10. Will you go to 12.5? You will. And this one will go to 12.5. Alright, 12.5. We'll see what this other one goes to. Right, so... This one definitely feels like the bigger pain in the butt. You'll go to 7.5. If the other one will go to 7.5, I will as well. Alright, 7.5. You will go down to 7.5. Give it a bit longer. Right, how low? You'll go to 5. Because I think we can loop it back through. Oh, you dummy. I didn't mean to leave that elevated. Right, 5 to there. Who's banging around over? So noisy. Sound like a vandal. Vincent Vandal. Right, slope you down to the ground. Please, for all that is holy, do not. Oh my god. Oh, you're catching on the bridge. Really? You catch on that side, but not on the other side? Okay. You're a menace. Fine. Fine. No, 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 no. 2.5 to go back under the big bit. Right. And then what can we do with you? Oh, you will go down to ground level from there. Alright, well. There we go, symmetrical. Yeah, who's flying around out there? Wide open. So sweet. Ooh, it's a nice one out there. Hey, Brandon! I just noticed. Heck yeah. I mean, we do have them. You need a couple of sound alerts in your channel point redeems. Because then you'll know I'm here. Yeah, my bad. I was little engulfed on that one. I was in the zoomed in. The little terrain alterations of the bit that gave me like, okay, gotta really get that nice and precise. 211 IQ though, dang. 71% sassy as well. You in the ocean. Been waiting 10 minutes. Hey, it's the UK. This is what our queues are like. You gotta wait in a nice long queue. That's probably about how long I was waiting at the polling station, to be honest. For the second year in a row, we've had someone go in with someone else's ID and then have the whole like, yeah, but can I vote? It's like, no. No. You need your name registered to your address. And he's been having this problem since 2009. And as my mum pointed out, pretty sure it's the same person as last time, so... Yeah. Buddy, register you there. The funny thing is, if he looked, no, he probably didn't even need to look like the other person. He literally would have just needed the other person's ID. Because the guy checking the IDs literally just went, name, yep, okay, there you go. Like, he was not for her. He was not for her in the slightest. So, in these moments. Also, anyone who has the mindset of it's not worth going out to vote, I'd just like to point out our local candidate got in by 13 points. The next one. I was having a look at like 3 o'clock this morning. It's like, yep. You don't like what you got, then... Or if you like what you got and you want to make sure the gap's a bit bigger, then, you know. Do not like the colour of this. I really wish I could change the colour. Ooh. This is gonna need a little bit of cleaning up, isn't it? I do like the little back alleys of Japanese houses, though. These feel too posh for what I was going for in this bit, though. I was thinking like little dinky Japanese houses, not, you know, the big spacious ones, but hey. Got a eclectic mix, actually. We got a nice little mix going on down there. Surrounding the schools. The little school area. We do need to find more spots for housing though, and I have plummeted our money into a bit of a dive right now. We are losing 56,435 per hour. Which ain't great. Ooh! Jackpots and spaghetti hoops. I've not had spaghetti hoops in so long. So long. Right, let's get this... Let's get this care fixed. I could just maneuver these bits, I know. But maybe we can get away with just move tooling it. No. This piece ain't gonna work. I think that is fine and that is fine. So we need 2-lane, 1-way. There. That's what we need. It's still quite a big road, isn't it? How big's that stretch? Right, can I... buffer that out. And then... tell this piece it needs to be elevated. Because the elevation doesn't matter too much to me, but it definitely make the... oh, do I want to risk it? I was going to say, I want to bring this down a little bit, but then I've got to tab all of these just minuscule amounts, and the rest of it looks quite clean. Some ways I can my song. Righty. You can have a roundabout right here. And then from that roundabout, we're going to scale you... no, I think we have a big old, like, T road. Right, to... oh, you dummy. You absolute dummy, I left it elevated. We also don't need it that far. I can just... oh, you got... right, we can delete that piece. I think I'll give you another football pitch, you know, in this bit. Where's my football at? Another soccer field. Plus 20. Outdoor recreation. How to fix this mess. Communal pool. How? Oh. There we go. Football pitch with a communal pool. What more could you ask for in the middle of your housing estate? I'll get some regular streets coming off you. Straight, please. Thank you. Oh, I just made it the one-liners. That's fine. One way. I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna get you. All that good stuff. Right. Little back alley for houses. Oh, I didn't connect it. My bad. Maybe. Is that going to be in two messy pieces? Oh. Yeah, it was a little messy. You... close to the edge. Why is that road not straight? That's confusing. I should definitely be connecting that 90 degrees. It ain't though. It's 2 degrees out. And that is very irritating for an individual like myself. Right. Some of you may have to live near the flyover bit. Do we wish to add water into you or not? I think no. Mainly because I have no idea where I'm going to take it other than I want to go past the football stadium with it. And that's a little awkward with the alley. So I think you stay pretty normal. Run hell. So yeah, the plan. You can have that little alley road. I'm gonna get rid of... You can cross there. I just don't want you crossing the main bit too much. I'll give you a little crossing there. You can cross on... You know what? No. Have that one back. It's along this main stretch. I don't want you being too much of a menace. You've got a crossing there. I'll give you one at this end as well. And then you cross there. Oh no, I wanted to keep that one, didn't I, because of the turn off. And I'll give you one in the middle as well. Isn't destiny illusion? Then we have Dutch style, low dense. Nope. Dutch style. I don't know. I filled that section. Plenty of housing now. You shouldn't run out of houses. Evolution. I didn't say who could use this bit, did I? Where's my residential zone? Oh, it's in my residential zone. We're fine. There shouldn't be any big wagons or trying to use it as a cut through. Oh, nope. Bicycle, heavy traffic ban. Heavy traffic ban in our residential area. Everything will be alright when I'm with you. I will say, can we just move that to there? And I say that because you could do with linking up with this now. We know. So I'm going to try and put offices at this end. When I'm with you, you'll be alright. So, zone you for low dense offices. We have southwest or just regular low dense offices, so. Wait, is that stretch of road not zoned for both sides? No. Okay. Well. Now you are. You want offices? You can bang some offices in there. We'll have few offices here and here to break up where the houses are. Take me high, staring deep into your eyes. Okay, what's going on with the topography down this end? What is going on with the topography? Been feeling for you. A hill? For the Dutch? Hills? I've tried to level it out as much as we can. You take me high. Right, Dutch house for you. Then, if we can, row homes down here. I'm going to leave a bit of a gap for a potential pathway. Again, I don't know how I'm going to build that out quite yet, so let's just leave it as is. We'll give them some potential waterfront apartments. So if you're looking for some higher density, here you go. Not putting out on the roundabout. This is a one-way road. In fact, that should be set to you. No zoning for that or that. Or this one. It's a one-way road. It shouldn't have any zoning on it. Right, don't need that right now. Fuel zone. Opposite these guys. Ooh. Ooh. I think these are fine. I think they're genuinely fine together. Might put a couple of little shops or something down there for them. But that should eat up a big old chunk of our housing demand. In a much more cost-effective manner than starting to build other areas and putting new hospitals and stuff in, which obviously are additional expenses. We also did go to the expense of making this entire road. up to what we want it. But hey, the expenses are going down now. All expenses that we've got planned should trend down. At the moment, our expenses are still quite high. About 60,000 an hour. It's bouncing between 60 and 59. Pop's going up 1,000 an hour though. So I think we're very much in the position where we can start charging the pop we've got more. I know there is a couple of jobs that are lacking people. I didn't set some of these road speeds, did I? Right, well, what's my usual in-out speed? 60. Right, Japan. I didn't tell these they could go like 60, did I? But you can. You guys can go 60. I want you to be productive on these connecting roads. $60, $35. We're going to have a very lax approach here in Japan. At least in our Japan area. 35 on the main. 60. 60 for you. 60 for you. Going to be a fly through here. Big Japan, 60. Not determined your purpose yet, but you're a 35 road. Until I have a reason to not have you at 35, you're a 35 road. Oh, our expenses have gone up a little bit. Right, what am I spending my money on? What are we spending money on? I'm paying. Jesus, our current monthly trend is 1.5 million a month loss. Right. Rest of my life. City economy. I'm assuming the road maintenance is okay. Electric is weirdly one of the big costs. Maintenance and resources. Wait, how much excess have I currently got? Oh, we can be running at like 50% on our electric right now. Easily. We can literally be running out like 50% capacity on that. Let's just drop the funding for electric right now. Right, 60% would get us on 188 compared to... Okay. Just drop our electric and jobs are good then? I don't need to raise the price, I just need to drop the charge. Probably the amount of maintenance we're doing because we don't need it running out of full capacity. Right, up the bar. Oh, come on, keep dropping. 55, 54. Yeah, we're currently running at 90. We could probably go to literally 50%. Let me just keep an eye on our electric as I do that. You guys are the furthest out, so I should see any issues there. Didn't think I'd need a jacket. Well, you do. Yeah, look. 50% we can get away with on the electric. In terms of... I could push taxation back up a little bit. Water and sewage has been well over capacity for a long time. Yeah, we can run at like 25%. We probably don't want to be running at that, but I could do the same sort of thing, run at 25% with you. Oh, does it do sewage as well though? Because my sewage is less. No, our sewage is pretty good as well. Be 103. I think we'll reduce it only to about like 75. We're gonna do that. Reduce it by 70, not 75. Yeah, 52. Now we're just gonna have to crank them up as we add housing back in. Health and death care we're paying 100% for. Gonna light it up. We have 10 times the amount of processing that's needed. Fire and rescue. We have jail capacity, but no one's been... Well, no one's currently in jail. 2% crime probability. That might go up when I tell them out of nowhere that I'm raising the prices. Alright guys, I know you're coming literally in your thousands because of my low taxes, but now everyone has to pay 10%, alright? The amount of people arriving is still going up. So on the positive. There's still demand to come here. I don't mind. This is drastically cutting our costs as well. Now they're here, we can tax them. Int 12 where they start being a bit iffy. I'm not going to tax different tax bands. Everyone pays the same tax. That's the fairest way to do it. You know, you shouldn't punish someone for doing well in life. Let me fall. You and me. No, don't punish aspiration. I mean, if the general populace can pay it, you can pay it. You know what I mean? Seems only fair. Hey, you're all paying 12% now. And we have drastically cut what we are losing hour on hour. Just with those tweaks. We do have a massive police budget though. And considering how little crime we've been having, maybe we just give you like 80%. And you guys get like 80%. And the transportation budget. Don't really... What am I paying for transportation? Oh, the ferry. Parks and Rec. We'll keep them at full budget. %. If I start seeing a demand, we can always push the amounts for these up. But yeah, we have 9 people who are sick and injured and a capacity for 475 people. Wait, how does that work? We have 4 patients, but 9 sick or injured. What are we counting the other 5 as? They're not a patient. Yes, we go. Okay, so right now we're losing about 1,000 now. It's fluctuating in that like 700 to 1,000. Just go with the feeling, take my hand. Behind. We gotta live tonight. Oh, 600. Oh, there we go. 7 grand in the green. Get away. And it's very much settling down now. Right. Road speeds. 60. 60. All the way around. Gonna manually make sure all of these roads are at the right speed. Plenty of open jobs in the industry sector. Oh. Get doing your industry jobs. I will say, if anyone wants to go to university, or even college, I believe, They're gonna have to go all the way to the Japan area at the moment. Because I think I only put high school and elementary in the starting area. Do I get away on my getaway? Right, 60, 60 and 60, 60, 60 and 60. Wait, where did I do it? Oh, there. That's handy. It's like, where did I do up to? Oh, it's the very next bit. Wait, did I not? Right, the whole Japan area is basically done. Speed this road up. Speed you up a bit. Speed you up a bit. Ooh. Bit of demand for some high dense. Creeping in. You're running out of which I think we have some good little spots for us to put the high dense as well. Right, your little side streets can all be 35. I know, absolute chaos. 35 mile an hour down a little housing estate. Oh, a police car's just roaming. Right, I'll focus on that demand in a minute when I've got this road sorted out. Alright, we got a bit of a jam going on here. Again, you'll be fine. Just all these people are trying to get into their new homes. Oh, you've been waiting a while for a hearse. Where is the nearest death care for you? Oh, there. Oh, no, yeah, there. I pointed at the wrong thing, but yes, it's over there. Milson. Right, 60, 60, 60, 35. I made it 25 on the housing estate, so 25 going into 15. So you are 25, 25, 25. Then we'll do it from the other turner. $25 up to that one. Would it be nice if I could set like an area speed instead of going around these manually? It's like that district. Roads of this size of this speed, roads of this size. Or, you know. And then you Good old 25. Past the football pitch. We make you 20. I think you should be slowing down. Well then. 15. 15 mile an hour. 15 and 15. Oh, 15. Thank you. I think these are already slowed down, so I do at some point need to go manually do them, but I'm not too worried about their speed. To a degree, I'm more worried about the areas that are too slow. Alright, single. Got a 2-lane road in here. Right, 2-lane, 2-lane. Ooh. I'm only gonna get them on one side, so I should probably try and get them on the water side. Yeah. There you go. High density, Netherlands. That one, that one, that one, and that one. What we'll do though is just trim you guys back a bit. Maybe trim you back in case I want to get a nice little footbridge across. Get them all interlinked. There we go. Now you got somewhere to put your high density demand. Oh. Oh. I apologise about the yawning. But yeah, limited additional cost for us, and we can still fill a lot of housing demand, which obviously brings us money in. Because the more people we got, the more people we tax. This city is incredibly noisy. I can barely hear myself think. Well, live in a different part of the city. There's literally areas for everyone. If you live down here, then yes, you're in the heart of the original city. Probably going to be quite noisy. If you move to, say, here and live in one of these houses, probably not that noisy. You know, I don't imagine it's drastically noisy living down here. A part of me. It is crazy how was just like cramming everything into this corner, and then we sprawled, we went over a mountain. I've still not put the airport in. Finding space for office demand here. Did I zone you? Our main industrial sector. A part of me. That's how many people want to come into our city. Look at that. All of them funneling in. Yeah, these are all funneling to go around to that other housing estate, aren't they? They're all trying to get in here. Into these new high-rise apartments. Out of me. Oh, that was dark. As irritating as it is when you're trying to build, I will say day-night cycle definitely adds another dynamic, doesn't it? Why have I only got one of you a different colour? There we go. Let's have you at least the same colour as each other. Got a colour coordination going on. Ah, the big city with a little church. Or the big city. Where you come. The boot and bug. Good old boot and bug in the big city. Look at that. We got the big old wagons and look how high up I've gone and made that footbridge. Actually, you know what? I want to know what the view's like from up here. Ooh. Look at that. If you're on the bridge and you're looking into town, your bridge is... Yeah, that's the sort of view you're getting. Just kick me boot over. I just kicked me boot over. Oh, there we go. There's someone using the bridge. I get what they're saying about it being quite a noisy city. On this bridge, if this is what you're doing every day, going back and forth over this bridge, I get the odd tweet where it's like, oh, it's noisy. I love the rain, makes the air feel cleaner. Is that a little dig at my air quality? Like, what the heck? My package, excuse me, is taking ages to arrive. Again, the postal service in the city is a joke. Grand opening, find us. 327 Florence Street. Work with us. This city is incredibly noisy. I can barely hear myself think. Alright. Hero. How much is the plane gonna cost me? Is that actually gonna fit on the area though? Give it a... Oh. It is. But it's gonna be... I really need to assign the whole area to the airport, don't I? Like this entire middle part needs to be assigned to the airport. I think we need to establish that the airport is all of this. Not just the top part. Alright. Please stop snapping. Oh. Alright, now I could do it. Snapping. And your enemies. What you mean invalid shape? I'll invalid your shape. Oh. I see what's going on. There we go. There we go. Airport coming soon. That big old chunk. To be fair, that's probably going to be one of a couple of airports. That's going to be like our South Island. Southeast Airport. Well, it depends on your perspective, I suppose, doesn't it? Yeah, big old airport. Right on the edge of the old town. Right, let's speed you up a little bit. Because we've got no demand right now. We're building our cash up. We're not running out of anything at the moment. Although, apparently can't connect to the internet. Ooh. Landmarks. I want, hear me now. Wait, how big's the international airport? Too big for that bit, but I'm just curious. Right. Cost 4 times as much. $120 a month. Ferry depot, ferry terminal. Harbour, passenger ships, which what we've already got over here. Is a regular harbour, right? Yeah. Twitchtopia Harbour. The original Twitchtopia Harbour. Subway. Definitely gonna have to get a tram network going. and some trains and... Can you meet me on the dance floor? Ooh. French City Hall. Come on, City Hall, City Hall. I wanna dance. You meet me on a dance. I need to stop sitting on my leg. I need to stop sitting on my leg. Meet me on the dance floor. Meet me on the dance floor. Meet me on the dance floor. A rainy summer. Running out of fuel, just fitted new gas station. Oh, that reminds us that Dutch street. It did nothing but build gas stations, didn't it? I do like how silly this is though. Which is why I've left it. But yeah, all gas stations right down here. And of course, if you run out, 2 more down here. Oh, this is finally filled with water. Why is that not? Why are you not the same height? There we go. Now let's make sure all the waterways nicely done. They're getting there slowly but surely. These other ones haven't started filling up yet, so how far along the way are you? Oh, there you are. There's the water. It's working its way in. Bum, 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 bum. Right, so population demand has dropped a bit for obvious reasons. We're charging more money to come and live here now, but there's still a growing demand. Still 400 odd people per hour. We're making 36,000 right now per hour as well. Or monthly 800 odd to 1 million. Nice. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, expenses 4 mil. That must be my monthly expenses, right? Yeah, monthly balance, monthly revenue and expensive. So monthly I'm making 1 mil. We can afford to spend an extra 1 mil. I think that extra mil should really be reinvested in, say, getting our healthcare back up to 100%. Fire and rescue back up to 100%. Police back up to 100%. Then how are we looking for electric and water? Because electric and water should be the next thing that we work on. Start eking them back to 100%. So we don't have to worry about them. Does anyone else just praise the sun? No. Well, yeah, but not on this island. We'll put you in a nut house for that one. Get around praising the sun. All praise the sun. The Whitby Residential District. I fall to the sidewalk. Look at kill. The weakness is inside us. Right, we're still making. Oh, they say 750k. But it said 500,000 earlier. So I'll work on the lower of the two. We can pay 90 for you. And basically, yeah. We can basically put these back to 100%. And still be making good money with the higher tax rate, because we've got a lot more people to be taxing. And go. Not enough customers. Play it by ear. What shops do you even have? You are a hostel. Bedbug hostel. Bedbug hostel. There's your problem. I'll be honest, your sounds hard to read. Brag and roost. Good. It's just you and me. Ain't no tapping our group. Oh, we was getting some high density demand. And I guess they started filling up down here. Oh. 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 Dang. Very Eastern Bloc inspired. I could give them a nice communal area in here, to be fair. But oh, that's rough. Hella kinda rough. Not gonna lie. Yeah, we should definitely make a very nice green space in this spot. Oh. All these just leveled up. Very nice. Okay, we need a lot more high dents. And quick. Let's just break. Which I guess kind of have to go on the edge of town for you guys. Yeah, we can put some here as well. Stick some high dents there. Stick some high dents along here. You desperate for high dens housing? There you go. I'll zone you a little bit more commercial as well. Again, we need to give you a nice little footbridge to get over, don't we? Yeah, though. I cannot remember what height I did you. 7.5. Wait, what? That don't seem right. Five? Hey, there you go. You guys now have a way to get over the busy road. That still gives reasonable clearance for anything tall. I'm sure a double-decker bus can get under there. The wagons can get under there. Anyway. Like I said, I was debating putting a path like down here. Oh! Alright, now we're losing 5 again. 5.5. 5.4, 5.3, 4.9. European low dense. There. Please don't make it another gas station. This will be so nice when all that's filled with the water. It's just waiting for it to fill with the water is the problem. That one's made a decent job of it. That one's getting there. Just this is taking a while to get around. The education system is so amazing. I have to live in this city. This is what we should probably be investing in now. Telecoms, getting radio masts, server farm, satellite uplink. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, the hill gets in the way. Are you scared? What's the upkeep on these? 10k a month. Ooh. Right, server farm for all of you. The main area has server farm. Right, where's my water? No, electric and water. We don't need to cut you right down. We just need to trim you enough that we're not losing money each month. Communications. Network quality and broadband coverage. I will say, if you're on the very back end, you know, if you're at mini UK retail, your coverage is a little bad. Like a little tower back here might be a bare necessity, a simple bare necessity. I don't want to make like a little park bit on here, but these guys might need this. How much is the tower? Right, look, you've got the tower. I hope you're happy. You all have great coverage now. You're the one I need. Right, what's the furthest I can get away with plonking you? Well, that's not going to touch the sides. We might as well Or the tower. I think the tower needs to be somewhere up there. Ideally. Ooh. We'll get you a little road up. Don't you worry about it. Don't you worry your pretty little head. We'll get you a road up there. Our postal service is non-existent still. Right. Don't you worry your pretty little head. We will flatten it out a little bit. Smooth around you out a little bit. You almost look natural up there. I think it's probably easier to connect you into the Japan side. You only need a little road. Oh. My roads are still unelevated. Obsession. You're my obsession. Let's have a fun road that goes along the mountain, shall we? And then we gotta get you to 150, 140, 30, 120. Nice 110. Right, we'll buffer out the bits around the edge as we go. As you can see, we're hitting a patch where we're getting about to the height of the mountain. In fact, I think that might be at a point where we can start bringing it down a bit. Down. I have a feeling. Oh. I have a feeling we can get it to connect in about here. Then you. Right, please, for all that is holy, don't do that. There's no way I've managed to swipe this road all the way up to here and then I can't connect it on this part. A pilot, and you can take me down, down, down. Move, so the game will let me just move it right now. Alright. Well, we can just go the scenic route that way. It's fine. We just take the scenic route. Yeah. What a route. What a route. Snaking through the mountains. You're tired of when you look at me. And it's brush it down a little bit. But yeah, wavy. road through the mountains, and eventually you get to the radio tower. I'm sure we'll find some other stuff to stick on the mountain as well. But yeah. Sort the radio tower out. They've got communications now. Can't complain about comms. They can get comms. Cracks and emotional. Ooh, we're losing a little bit of money. Currently 380-ish haul per month. Well, I'm taking 10% out of the education budget, alright? 10% out of fire. 10% out of police. How good do our comms need to be? Like, can we dial them down a little bit? You know, you didn't have any before. So, if they're at like 80% efficiency, you can't really complain too much, right? Look. Net profit. Look at that. We're still making profit and everything's running smoothly. Right, let me put a save point in again, just in case the game wants to be a bit breaky. Right, so we got a little miniature Japan. Big road sweeping around where we will eventually build Big Japan. If I... How much is a baseball and what's its upkeep? Sports complex. The cricket one's 5k to keep going. National Museum, Chinese Gate. Wait, where is my... Oh. Slammac. Oracle. Wait, so I can only build the one. I mean, America's gonna have the other stuff anyway, isn't it? Ooh. Oh, we could really do with a baseball stadium or some sort of sport for the Japanese. And if I can only have one of them. But I kind of want to give it to the Japanese. And then the Americans can still have their American football and the basketball stuff all spread into America-China area. We'll have to figure that one out. I'll have to see if I can find another baseball stadium. So I can still use the Oracle one in the American area, but then give Japan its own baseball area. Because I think we need a baseball stadium for Japan. If not in like this area, then like I said, into the mountain. Build it into the mountain. Imagine a baseball stadium up here that overlooks the entire sea. We can have our like Japanese city bit down here. Oh, something just leveled up over in the Dutch area. Alright, my Dutch area is starting to get a little congested. Little congested. Dang, a lot of people coming. Why are people going this way? Interesting, my office district isn't up and running yet, but people are using it as a cut through. I should probably zone it so they can't do that. That's interesting. Yeah, there's wagons going through here. Wait, why is there wagons coming through here from this road? This road goes through my residential area, and my residential area doesn't allow for the wagons. For obvious reasons. Yo, why have we got semi-trucks where are you going? Oh, this area I didn't put on residential there, did I? Oh, memories of wow. We grow 100 miles apart. No bit of congestion. You were the only thing I needed. At least I don't have to worry about any in there, in the main Dutch residential area. Oh! Whoa! Hold the phone. You move down to there. Memories of wow. The memories of wow. there. Because then you can use the water as a nice little marker. What's that the boundary for? Oh, Big Japan. Big old Japan. What on earth is going on there? Right, Dutch commercial. No, please stop snapping. There. And then there. I don't think anything up into that funnel should really be. There we go. And then right, don't connect up with us. So it could get messy. Just do that. Mill Gardens, no. Heavy traffic ban. What do we have on this other one? Everything except bike restrictions and gated. 25. Stop bringing your lorries down into Dutch residential 2. Wow. Dutch residential district 2. That's all nice, neat and separated. I'm curious what I end up doing with this part. Oh. Oh, we did have commercial demand creeping in there for a second. Yeah, electric, I've still got plenty of buffer on. Water, we've still got plenty of buffer on. Telecommunications are looking pretty good. The office district is a bit weak on the overlap. Like the little Japanese village gets covered by the one on the hill. I always get a little radio mass just for you guys. Right there. Sentinel also covers the prison island. For when we inevitably build across there. Right. Communications. Post. Small post office. Historic post office. Dutch post office. Eastern European post office. Regular post office. Big old sorting facility. Right, we need our big old postage starting facility, and I probably need it as near as I can to the middle. Our postage storage facility can be on the edge of town. So let's plonk you here. You're near literally no one. If you need to go deal with Japan and stuff, then you've got to loop back around. Alright, level in tall. Grab your general height. Lower the bits around you. There's my patience. Don't test my patience. Alright, there we go. And then I'll start stepping it back up to the height that it needs to be. Don't test my patience. And then there we go. Don't look as bad. General postage sorting facility. Ooh. Sure, the pink post. Love me some pink post. The roof of the postage facility. Yeah. Oh, it's the trim. Probably make you white then. Right, there's our pink postage facility. And then You guys can have a postbox there. I will... Postbox there. Postbox there. Right, the Dutch are the first to get access to the postbox. One outside of you. Right, you have quite the high demand for postboxes. So no, I'll give you one on each street. On the corner. Ooh. Right, I think it's only right the offices have some postal access. We'll even give a postbox here ready for when inevitably we're going to have our prison on there. Make a postbox there. The industrial estate gets covered by that one. That covers those streets. Stick it further up the road, so both of you are sorted. Right, you need to be that end. There we go, that covers most of you. These are a bit on the... Yep. There. Going in the middle of the industrial estate. Alright, postal service looks good. Oh, then for France. There you go, France. You get one up on the hill. The Whitby Law. Get one at the end. Oh, you guys are good with that? Nah. That's the snob area. You've got to at least have a couple of them. Alright. Pick one there for those houses. Oh, I can't get like Japanese themed. That's fine. Just on the off chance that they need to send a letter. Not gonna put out down here yet. So no one's even over there. Right, we now have a postal service. Now bother to put the postal service in. Take it. Do. I'm in love with how improved our homes look. My package is taking ages to arrive again. The postal service in the city is a joke. It's just arrived. Give them time. We didn't even have a postal service until literally yesterday. Going down with you. Good time with you. The postal service sucks. The postal service only just arrived. I want to dance with you, baby, baby. I do like breaking up the buildings with the water, though. Wouldn't be good if we had a tsunami, though, would it? But, We're getting a bit of housing demand. Dead end? Did I accidentally put the road the wrong way around? How is it a dead end, you idiot? It's all a one way. Two lane, one way. You dummy. Right, there we go. You guys are waiting for death care. To be fair, your death care has to come all the way from over there. Or here and work its way around, so... Since this is Whitby, and, you know, that tends to mean old people, and old people then tends to mean... No. We will have a small cemetery right here, which will not only help Whitby, but some areas nearby as well. I love how they're all happy. It's like, yes! Yes! When I perish in one of these houses, I only have to go down the hill. And I can go live in this cemetery. Right. The residents know why I put it there. But yeah, I'll help with this bunch of homes. Right, we've got a bunch in demand. You, baby, baby. Right, big old Japan. I just don't think we need. Well, we need some commercial though, don't we? This could be the little commercial district, I suppose. Know you want me. And then after the commercial, something in the air. Right, medium road. Oh, I went big road on you? Medium road. Medium road. Don't be insane. We don't need a 6-lane road coming up here. We need a little 4-lane road with bikes and trees. That's what we need. Don't be insane in the membrane. Ooh. Maybe we do need a bigger road. Okay, we won't keep going around this bit yet. I say that. Ew. Ew, ew, ew. Right, gently sweep this around. There we go. Bet you went on to my hold bum. It's a little detached. Or is it? Okay, I'm pausing it whilst we sort this road out, because as long as it's real. No. Some of it's okay, but no. This is where we need to clean it up. As long as it's with you. I need to make this bit something I can visually stand seeing. And then... I think this is where we can straighten the road out. Then we can potentially go roundabout here. Split off and go further into there, or... you know, link these two roundabouts. That can be its own little thing. Never that feels like home. Now we go 4 lane into 4 lane. There we go. Now it's a bit more interconnected. You go through the Dutch commercial. To another dimension. Right, I am gonna trim Japan into some different areas though. So, was there any specific rules are set for Big Japan? No. Right, Big Japan, I'm sorry, I need to remove you right now so I can start some separate districts. So the Dutch commercial. I think Dutch commercial needs to be trimmed back a little bit. I think Dutch commercial runs to there. And then we go with a manually drawn line here. Right, that is Japanese residential. It's alive. The Japanese residential is going to be heavy traffic ban. And we're going to do our usual urban cycling initiative. That's it. Very simple. Very simple. Then we've got Follow the bridge, I guess. And then that can be the Japanese school district. We've got the Japanese residential district. Does our nature collide? The temperature rise. Commercial's gonna have to be in here. Yo. So let's just go along this ridge. Yeah, I think along here. Oh. If you're here though, you're forced to go all the way over there. Okay, the commercial district. Is fine to be. Just keep it simple. Keep it on this side. And then if they're on here, they'll be fine. Ooh. No, one house is all the way up to there. So residential stops. House along the. I think for now we just keep it on that side. Maybe. Or at least trim it, say, there. Yeah. Alright. Japanese commercial district. So we're not going to have the heavy traffic ban for you. The school district doesn't have the heavy traffic ban, but there shouldn't be any reason that they're going down these random side streets. If they do, then I'll start moving the bar in so it's not on the main road, and then heavy traffic ban them. Urban Cycling Initiative. I'd like the commercial district to energy aware? Nah. Japan's gonna be my more free-spirited area. If you move to the Japan area, that's where you go if you're more free-spirited. If you want to be more environmental, you go to the Dutch area. You know, you go to the UK and French areas. If you want something in between, you go to the Eastern European area. Probably I'll just have the bicycle initiative and that's it. Which China, similar sort of mentality. America, similar sort of mentality. This area is where you go for fun. If you're a bit more environmentally friendly, go move to the Dutch area. Japan, somewhere in between. You know, the scale. It's a sliding scale. What an area for everyone. Right now, though, we need to make a bunch of homes. And I mean a bunch of homes. All different variations, so... This feels like it should be a quiet area. This feels like because it's the main road that wraps around. Should be where the more heavy housing is. So, do we have any Japanese high? No, we have Japanese medium. So all of this should be Japanese medium housing. On that side. I think when you get across this roundabout, that's where we'll have the smaller ones. Low density, Japanese. More low dense there. We do need some actual high density properties moved in, so... Now, I like how things cut through in the Dutch commercial one. Ooh. We had Dutch high-rise, didn't we? Yeah. They're gonna have to drive out though to come back. If I put them at this side, it's less of an issue. I'm a la 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 loner. Right, I'm gonna zone them there. Don't worry, I'll catch that bit in a minute. Right, so that. You know what, just don't do that. And then... you're fine up to about there. Right, there's some high dents. The cool kids are overrated. Oh, we could maybe squeeze some high dents on there at some point. Loner, la 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 loner. I'm an outlaw in this world. I should probably work on the turn off for the UK's main turn off. Outlaw in this world. It's gonna be an off ramp bit here. And then we bring you back down to regular height. Right, get you over the river. And then this road's got a curb. I think we've all been on one of these windy roads. Not sure about this bit. Oh, I left you elevated. That's why. You don't need to be elevated anymore. Alright, buddy. Big Uck coming soon. Big Uck is almost here. Big Uck is going to have a roundabout right there. So you can turn off into this bit, which presumably is where I'm going to go with my industrial estate. We're going to have this nice little hillside that keeps this all separate. But then we want to continue the road. Come on. Continue the road down. Where does France start? That's the sentence. I think it's at this river, right? Didn't I use the river? Yeah, we use the river. So yeah. Section you off into an industrial area, maybe up to there. So yeah, we follow the river line. We had the same dream. Under lights. So you're gonna come in. Your industrial area is gonna be over there. Then you're gonna gotta have commercial or residential there. I think residential should be back here though. I think we have another split here. Yeah, some residential here, commercial up top. Or maybe even offices to buffer out between. Yeah, and then keep the residential at that side, commercial at that side. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. Right, you. No, where's my very large roundabout? Thank you. Nearly sun. We're together all night. Our heads together, had the same dream. Right, it doesn't need to be a dramatic curve. You know, it just needs to gently caress its way across, so you know it's there. You know the curve is there. You're not offended by the curve being there. like I said, we need to split this up. So, big UK, sorry, you're out. I just realised the Whitby residential bit's not quite right. And that's okay. Won't take too much for us to fix. But it's something we need to know. Oh, that's why. Right, now you're in there, Whitby. Now you're in there. Now you're getting there, buddy. Right, there's the Whitby residential area. It's a weird shape. But there it is. And then we go... Road's gonna come off here. I want it to probably be up to about there. Because I think we're gonna go each side. And then that comes off, we'll have offices. Yeah, I think we go something like that. Did I... Yeah, I did rules to these, didn't I? Yeah. Oh, the school district doesn't have it. Japanese schools are going to teach you to at least be recycling, okay? In the school district. Keep the school district clean. Hey, you. This is the UK industry sector. We've got a cycling initiative because we've been doing that on every area. No combustion engine ban, no heavy traffic ban. Parking. Honestly, free for all on the parking. UK industrial districts. Copy that. Right, UK industrial districts. Right, let me just put a quick little save point in just in case. Don't want to have to redo all them little niggly bits that we've just done. Round I lose my mind. What a demand. Saying we're at hard times. But yeah, I think here my plan is or any offices that we need be plonked in here. So that would be the okay office district. Seaside town. Then opposite that, you're obviously going to get our commercial district. I would like some houses still near the sea. So I think what I want to do with the commercial district, in fact, let's get a road coming off here. This is going to be the main 6-laner that goes through all down. You know, we can play it safe. We can go 6-lane down, can't we? Yeah, 6-laner down. Six-laner. I will say there's a 6-laner going that way. 6-laner going that way to the residential. And 6-laner continuing up. Oh no, sorry. Residential 4-laner. I only need a 4-laner going in. I don't know, it's quite an area. Quite the area that, because I think I want to cover like this bit. And then have that one cover the rest up here. We'll go 4-lane. Six lane. It's that juggling between being as efficient as possible, but also trying to keep it aesthetically making sense. You know it all. You let me fall. The bridges between us. I don't know how near to the Whitby area I'm going to get with this road. This one can definitely be trimmed down to being a 4-laner, for sure. I just need to clear my head. Clear my head, clear my... For this section I may... You know what, I don't see us wrapping this one. So maybe we do shrink it all down to 4. Oh. Right, I need to make you big again. And then small again. So I can have you on the right side of it. There we go. Much lately, I just need to clear my head. But yeah, I think half of that should be commercial, half should be residential. Clear my head, clear my... Little roundy boot. Not that little though. So you come in, go to your house. Just a need to. You know, you get shops at this end. I'll stick a nice little roundy boot in there as well. Under the roundy boots. Just a need to. A need to. So yeah, I imagine. Ooh. I imagine I go. We do that. Right, other side of this road, would it be like on this side? Probably more houses, right? So I actually want you to probably go to about here. I think I want to do something like that. Right, and that would be... I'm going to try and be energy aware and recycle in our shop. And that is the UK commercial district. Because that's quite close to residential, I'll copy that one instead. Right, UK commercial district. And then I'll try and keep these cells separate just in case. Yeah, it don't matter because anything that's hitting that roundabout. I'll play it safe just in case. Right. I don't want a zone where some potential heavy goods vehicles might go. So for now, I'm just gonna go around like that. I imagine I do keep this going around here. Right. I'll zone it to there. Like I said, we can tweak the boundaries of this as and when. But as long as we have a more detailed understanding of what our plan is, it doesn't matter too much. This is UK postal Residential district. Then we're gonna go. Right, imagine that road is just gonna keep going like that. That road probably curves a little bit as we get into that. Yeah, I can make sure I curve it before it goes into this zone. We'll be fine. Right. Then this has some coastal, but the main idea of it is not all coastal. This is just our generalized residential. So Cherry Calder becomes UK. I should have kept the coastal residential district. So I don't have to type again. Right, UK residential district. And then this will be another residential district, probably. Oh, spot. Go plonk some spot up here. These are my youth. Yeah, right. Because we all know the best UK recreational places are up on a hillside. Out the way. So let's zone you accordingly. How far down here am I going? I might as well zone most of it. This is a more generalized. You know, even like our telecommunications and stuff can technically go in this bit. Some of this might get eaten by something else though. Yeah, let's just disappear. Right, very rigid lines. We all know it falls through riverbed though. One side's for the French stuff, the other side is for the British. Oh, no, I want to leave room to cross over. I don't want to follow this all the way down. Got carried away there. I will say up to about here. UK Sport and UK Sport and Recreation Districts. Maria. So yeah. Sport and Recreation Districts. Urban Initiative. Recycle. Energy consumption. Heavy traffic ban. Roadside parking goes up to 20. Residential district. Urban cycling initiative. Consumption. Heavy traffic ban. Recycling. Roadside parking 15. UK coastal. Recycling. You 20. Energy consumption awareness? Probably not. UK commercial district, we got all that set. I set the industry right, yeah. Office? No. Yeah, you can have a basic amount. You don't necessarily need heavy traffic, but I'm not against it being down there. I would like you to try and be energy consumption aware. And have a bit of recycle. But I think we're going to call it. As much as I like tinkering with this, my tea is going to be done rather soon, so I'd rather it not be too cold when I go and grab it. So I'm going to call it a day. Relax for the rest of the night. Go grab myself some food. So let's bang down a nice little save point here. If you are, of course, looking for more content, don't forget to check out the past broadcasts. Plenty of stuff in there for you to check out. There's plenty of clips here on the channel. You've got highlights. There's some short form highlights, but there's also some longer ones. We did save some full streams of Football Life Simulator, Map of the Old Country, Test Drive Unlimited, Solar Crown, Crash Bandicoot The Insane Trilogy, Deliver at All Costs, and Conquer the World. If you just want to check out something that we haven't been doing on the week to week, it gives you a little idea of what else we play here on Twitch. If you are, however, catching this over on YouTube, or you're on Twitch and you want to just head on over to the YouTube to check out more content, well, we've got plenty of stuff. Every stream, and I mean every stream, has been backed up onto YouTube. It's been up there for ages, except for this week, obviously. This week's will go up on the weekend. Not everything's available yet, for various different reasons. But currently, you have Way of the Hunter. There's one stream of that. There is Inzoi, which there's 30 streams of. You have Microsoft Flight Simulator, which I believe is 28 of them. We also have Football Manager 26, so that includes the original Pyramid save that we did, Pyramid FC over in Egypt, under a transfer embargo. You've then got the Union SG save that we do on a Tuesday, and which is in Belgium. And of course you've got the Nottingham Forest Women's save, which is here in merry old England. So you got all those. You've also got the Football Manager 2024 Jenny Woman save, us going all the way to Atletico Madrid. Oh, I have got a headache going on. I apologize. We also have Black Ops 7. So all the Black Ops 7 streams are up there. Plenty of multiplayer. You also get to see plenty of multiplayer in Black Ops 6. There is also some zombies and campaign, I believe, for Black Ops 6. Well, I say some. All of the campaign, in the case of the campaign, and some zombies. You also have Hightail. There's at least 13 streams of that. I believe the 14th one is this week, so over 60 hours of Hightail. If you wish to check out the Hightail, whether you enjoy Hightail or whether you just haven't checked it out yet and you would like to see a Minecraft alternative, you should check it out. If you like Minecraft, you should check out Hightail. Hightail has some features that Minecraft should have in but doesn't. So if you don't want to have to hack an entire tree down and you want to just check out that bottom bit and see it all fall, yeah, it's nice. It's nice. Anyway, we also have Deliver at All Costs, so the entire story, not just that one that we had on Twitch. but the entire story of Deliver All Costs is on there, so 2 or 3 parts. We also have Football Life Simulator, that's 4 parts at the moment. Those who are unaware, stop playing that because, well, 1, a little bit janky, 2, a bit repetitive, and 3, it was getting a little insane, the amount of goals we were getting. We were on par to get like over 100 goals in a championship season, make Sheffield Wednesday literally the best team to have ever been in the championship, and yeah. So, giving that a little bit of a break. There's also Crusader Kings 3 on there, and City Skylines 2. Like I said, all the stuff from this week will be going up over the weekend. You also have the weekly highlight compilations, which I'll be making another one of this weekend. Not quite sure what I'm going to do for the Monday bit. I guess I'll just date it for Tuesday to Friday. So, weekly highlight compilations, if you're unaware, that is the clips from each stream throughout the week, compiled into one video. Gives you an idea of what we did the previous week, gives you an idea of what we generally do on the channel in terms of games. So, for those who don't know the schedule, at the moment we have Crusader Kings 3 on a Monday. We are in Poland, started off as Chelmno. Well, we're on the Poland-Lithuania border. So, started off as Chelmno. We've made the Polish Confederation, and yeah, I'm not going to give too many spoilers beyond that. On top of that, on the Tuesday, we do the Union SG save over in Belgium with the men's team on Football Manager. We also have Hightail on a Wednesday. Thursday is Nottingham Forest women's save on Football Manager, and we also have Friday, which is City Skylines 2. So that's our usual week. On top of all of that, we also have the clips as well on YouTube. Clips on YouTube, the weekly highlight compilations, by the way. YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, and Reddit. So if any of the other platforms are a little easier for you to view stuff on, then you can catch them there. But yeah, there's short form content, so you can catch American Truck Sim, Euro Truck Sim, Microsoft Flight Sim. I don't know. Some other games. There's plenty of games that we've got clips of anyway over on the YouTube. There's also a bunch of my old videos on there as well. So if you wish to check out some of the Doctor Who games, the 10 dates, I think, is the older one out of 10 dates and 5 dates. Correct me if I'm wrong. The older one of the two is on there. We also have Super Panda Adventures if you're into platformer games. There's the Turing Test if you're into puzzle games. You have all my old Call of Duty videos and streams and just general recordings. Bunch of old Football Manager saves. So Hokkaido Sapporo over in Japan. You've got Bermuda, where we was playing as Robin Hood. I can't remember their full name. It was something to do with Robin Hood. So I remember doing that on Robin Hood theme. We also have Save in India with the Churchill Bros, some stuff in Romanian, stuff on Football Manager. You also have Cyberpunk on there. There's Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, Would You Rather, Bloodshaw if you're into FMV games. There's a lot of different things, so check out the YouTube if you are looking for more content. I'm rambling. I've got a banging headache. I really need to get an ibuprofen or a paracetamol away me. But I'm going to call it a night for now. Hopefully you enjoyed. Hopefully I catch up with you rather soon. If I don't, enjoy the rest of your Friday. Enjoy your weekend. And I'll hopefully catch you all on Monday. But for now, goodbye.